I want to play, but what if I lose?
Yeah, but what if I told you that you could play this, or you could play Fort Condor, which is a way better game?
What do you want? Don't scare me like that. You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you?
What?
I was hoping that... Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me. Oh, God, this is too much.
Sky.
I'm gonna throw up. Don't give me that look. It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know.
This is the best NPC.
Oh, people call me Crybaby Ned. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get in Queen's Blood. Please play around with me.
Holy shit, dude. I don't know who this voice actor is, but props to him. He went all in on that. Holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna play with this deck. Oh my god. A rousing game of taking a mulligan. If you don't like some or any of your cards you have drawn, you may put them back in your deck and draw new ones. As you cannot play high-ranked cards right away, it's often a good idea to return them to your deck in hopes of getting ones that will help you earlier on. Now, let's get our game on. Oh, we're just going right in it. No, we can't do that. We need a J Sweeper here. Don't really want to put him here. Let's see what he does. Well, he's gonna do this row. Is he just gonna do this row? Yeah, he's gonna do just this row. That's mine now. Man. Give me that row. You don't get to play anymore. It's my game now. Unfortunately, I'm gonna lose this. I do lose, but this was a good learning experience here. Oh no, I'm not gonna lose. Never mind. I'm gonna win because I've got 11 versus his. I win. Yeah, I miscounted. It's got 11 versus the 10. Suck it, Ned. Crystalline Crayon.
Oh God, I lost. But I feel a lot better after having a good cry. There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress. Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
Oh, but we do have.
Birdie told me you can't get enough of that card game, Queen's Blood. Yeah, it's true. All right, how's about we give these 2-bit chumps a whooping? Oh, looky here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender. So how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down? But first, let me introduce you to Nene, Master Ventriloquist. Now, she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards, and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin.
Bro.
Ready to get your ass handed to you? Well,
Oh my God, bro! What? All right. Yo, we get Cactar? Hell yeah, we beating you. I'm gonna send you back to the. I'm gonna send you back to the drawing board, ventriloquist gal. Select the cards I'd want to send away. No, these are actually fun. This is a fine starting hand. A well-deserved round of rousing combat. No, we're gonna put you right here. Could take these away from him. Yeah, I kind of want to use the J Sweeper right here. I want to just claim the lanes. Give me those lanes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. About to send this child to the Shadow Realm. But I don't know what about to hit him. This kid can't play no more. You don't get to play in my game. She don't get to play no more. Buff them by +1 by +2, or we could just do. Oh yeah. You don't get to play. Only me. Only me. It's my game to play, bro. We're ending the match. It's just me. Take that, child. You don't get to play this to the Shadow Realm with you. Also, I'm taking your favorite card. Give me it. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tile held by 3 while this card is in play. Dang, that's a tricky card.
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all. Besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here.
Dude.
Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport? Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
What a glorious wall, keeping us safe and secure. I could gaze at it all day.
Oops.
Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed. Oh, come to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match. I'm Zahira. A pleasure. Just like Kalm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume you'll emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me.
Yep.
Because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
Oh, I mean, no. You sound really intense about this.
Would have been like banging your head against the wall.
And also, I kind of forgot to like check out my I had Cactuar in my deck.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay, we're gonna fight you, Zahira of the Dawn. And then I'm gonna take your Screamer card, which is wild and pure and forever free. What is that card, dude? What is that? I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it. A 3-pawn needed just for it to get circle? Nah. All right, we're looking at our hand here. We're looking at our hand here. We're gonna mulligan this dude. We're gonna mulligan this dude, and we're gonna mulligan this dude. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. We got something. We got something. We got something. We got something. All right, yeah. So we got a choice. We can do Levicron right here. We can push the lane like this. We could push the lane like this. Push that lane down like there. Because we want to push the bold, right? Because this guy, I can't lay him out. But if I can get him into the middle... Because if he's on the bottom or the top, right? He's going to push out the lane. And he's a 2 and he's a 2-point. There's some good plays here. Yeah, we got some plays, dude. The question is just, do I want to push top bottom, right? For the 2s? But I'm not really worried about that. I don't have a lot of 2-pawn cards anymore. Let's just get the push. Let's just get the push. We're going for what we're going for, right? We're going to push out for the bottom lanes, the bottom, the middle, and the bottom. That's what we're going for. Let's go. Let's roll. Let's roll. Okay. All right. I'm getting you. I'm feeling you. We grab space. Do we want to just grab the board? Is that our goal? Is that our play here? We just grab the board. I think we want to just like rush the board. Because now we've got like this, right? We could do that. But we don't need that. I'm gonna rush the board. We're rushing the board. You know, yeah, we're gonna rush the board. We're rushing the board here. We're pushing in on it. We'll see what he plays. That's fine. That's fine. We could plow out that row right there. But we're aiming for the middle and the top. Boom. That's our row right there. Locked him out. Oh, no, he's got that in the back. Very nice. Very nice. But this is our game. Tactile, bitch. Oh, we're playing out the game. We're playing it out. We're playing it out. We know what our goal is. We know what our goal is. We know what we are about. 6-6 in that row, don't matter. Check it, boys. Top row don't matter no more. It's our game, bitches. It's our game. Oh, she don't got nothing on me. Got nothing on me. Gotta play that rush.
Impossible. How could someone break through my perfect defense? Who are you?
Who are you?
Deep down, I always knew. I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe, but even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble. Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
Why are you talking to me like that?
Hey, how you doing?
What?
Hey, mister. You a winner?
Some
What?
say.
Awesome. That's good enough for me. The name's Vash, and I could really use your help.
Look, all I do is send children to the Shadow Realm, so if you're about to ask me to win you a Queen's Blood match...
So, not only did my ego take a licking, but I lost a card near and dear to my heart. What I'm getting at is, I think you'd be able to win it back for me.
What card is it?
The Chocobo and Moogle one. It's rare, and the one high-value card in my whole deck. It was the only thing getting me through the daily grind. I mean, the bullshit I have to put up with at this job. The fights, the late nights, the drunks, and that slimy bastard. He's stolen!
Oh my god.
I get it. I'm a bartender too.
Oh my god.
You are? So then you know. You're so tough, it can be.
Bro, get it back yourself. I'm gonna say it.
Don't you think I would if I could? God, I'm a shit player.
Whatever you say.
Hardcore players are willing to throw down hell a gill for rare cards. Please, I'm begging you. Get it back before that asshole tries to sell it.
God, I'm a shit player, bro. Oh my god, give that man a raise. That was the... Alright, I'll take your job. You made me laugh.
But first, I gotta make sure I'm putting my baby's fate in the right hands. Mind if we go around?
Oh my god. Can I edit my deck? Oh, that was... Whoever this VA is, he's amazing. He sold that line so well. You now own a card that can lower the power of or enfeeble other cards. When the card's power is 0, it's destroyed and the position it's occupied becomes... Yo! Okay. Becomes empty again. There are also cards whose abilities activate only when they're destroyed or enfeebled. Therefore, since it benefits you to use the enfeebling cards on your own cards rather than your opponents, part of the fun is people find new novel ways to win. Yo, this game just keeps getting more and more. Damn. Wait, what's the ability on this card? When played, add Madrigal minion to your hand. Okay, so you just keep adding Madrigal minions to your hand. Okay. Oh, wait, I don't want to do that. Flam! Riot Trooper. Oh, shit, dude. Riot Trooper. When player lowers the power of enemy cards and the affected tiles by 4. I kind of like a Shinra deck. That would be kind of fun in my mind. What is this? Devil Rider, no abilities, but he has a lot of backwards power. And he's a 2-player. Oh, I guess a 2-pawn? It's really weird. I don't know what to say about that. Four power though, that's sick. Quetzalcoatl is like really weird. That is a really weird layout for Quetzalcoatl. But he's guaranteed, like, no matter what row he's in, to buff the other rows. That's actually really good. Right. What does Toxarat do? Cool. All right, let's play with, let's like do something here, because I want to do, we're gonna get rid of, I think, Alpha Dunk. We're gonna get rid of this guy and this guy. We're gonna do some, like, we're gonna do some gaming, you know? We're gonna do some gaming. I don't have much in the way though. Let's do one. Add this in like this. Kind of rush it. I don't really have a lot of 1 stars, unfortunately. So I feel kind of a bit limited in what I can do, but I want to try something here. I don't know if I want to, like, I want to try something. I really do want to try something with this. Add. Magic Pot we'll keep in, I guess. I'm gonna do something weird. I want to just try this. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna just try it. Actually, this is just a fine. This is a fine starting hand, my friend, my fellow. Yeah, Flan. I was thinking Flan's gonna be weird. He's gonna play the top row again? Oh, he's gonna play the middle row. Okay. Can play him there. All right, taking care of that row. So he's gonna put it on the middle of the bottom. Okay, yeah, he's buffing up that row down there. My row again. Let's see what he does. There you go. My win. Plan's weird to use. I'm gonna pull it out.
Okay, that's the kind of skill I'm talking about. You'll beat Virgil, no problem.
Oh no, I'm gonna beat my son?
Card. He works at the clock tower. Mind kicking his ass for me? And when you're done, come straight back. I'll have a special cocktail waiting with your name on it. Got this great recipe I've been itching to try again.
Hi, sir.
Oh, care for a match?
We're here for the card you took from the bartender.
Ah, the card. So, Vash has resorted to this, hiring people to win its games for him?
Yes. People do that.
Fine, but word of warning, I'm not a pushover like some folks.
Okay. Sure, dude. I'm just gonna play this. I'm gonna play this one. I like get in this game and he just like immediately shoots me. He just pulls out a gun and shoots me from across the deck. I told you I'm not a pushover. I'm gonna select you actually. I don't want you right now. See what he does. I'm kind of interested to see what he's gonna throw out. Well, I just realized the Grenadier is kind of sucky. Because I can just do this. Way better. Oh no, he put a 4 in the row. How terrible. Can't put him there. Man, he's not that great of a card at all. Grenadier sucks. It's only good if I can hit something like the 4 over there. But he's just worth a 1 for 2? Nah, he's terrible. I should have noted that right from the get-go. All right, well, I'm not gonna let him play anymore. He's out. He can't play anymore. He gets no more turns. This is how the game works now. I get to play. He gets to do nothing. No more rounds for you, sir. I didn't say you could keep playing. It's my game.
Ah, damn. I really lost?
Yeah, dude.
It was one hell of a match, though. Am I right? You and I are definitely gonna have to play again sometime. But, not today. Gotta run.
Hold it. Aren't we forgetting something?
Right, the card. The one I won off Vash, right? Oh, shoot. Which card was that again? Oh, crap, I remember. The Chocobo and Moogle one.
No.
So this is kind of awkward, but I don't have it anymore.
No.
Is that so?
No, seriously, I flipped it. I was on my last gill, so I had to sell it to a card collector. A guy named Thorin. He runs this card shop outside of town.
Are you serious?
Maybe check with him?
A merc's job is never done. Am I right?
Hello, sir.
Hey there. You folks buying or selling?
We're here for the Chocobo and Moogle card.
Of course you are. Hate to break it to you, but ain't no way I'm giving up that beaut. At least, not to some dabbler who fancies himself a collector. Unless you more than dabble. Tell you what, you beat me, and that card is all yours.
Wow, you were really easy to convince.
So, you game?
Ask what Queen's Blood is? That'd be really funny if I just asked him what that is. I'm gonna do it.
Only the most popular card game in recent memory. Name comes from that legend of the queen who ruled the world till she was deposed and killed by her people. And from that royal blood spilt, sprouted the fiends of the world. Come on, you know the story. At any rate, game's really taken off. No matter where you go, you'll find people willing to play.
Can I purchase cards first? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Yo. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Hold up. All right, now I'll challenge you after I bought those cards to beat you.
Then bust out those cards, boy.
Hold on. What does Titan do? Raise position ranks by 2. Oh. Yo, fat Chocobo, bro. Calm down. Magic Pot's pretty good still. Like, Magic Pot has the ability and prime position to like do some major damage, but I'm gonna probably take Magic Pot out because I kind of want to play with Titan. Titan lets you do some fun stuff. Fat Chocobo seems hilarious. Let's delete this card out. I want to play with Titan. In fact, you know what? Pop. Let's get a Fat Chocobo in there just for the funsies of it. We're gonna get them both. In fact, we're gonna delete Fat Chocobo. We're gonna add Magic Pot back in. For everybody else.
If you want a challenge, I'll be here.
Whoops.
Only one way to get that Chocobo.
Backed out. I forgot I was at the edit menu for fighting him. All right, let's do this. Raise power by 1 for each other enhanced ally card. Oh, shit. That's actually really good. Let's do this. Okay, yeah, we'll play this way. We'll play this way. We'll get rid of the J Sweeper though. Actually, we'll kind of do this, I think. Yeah. We're gonna wait till that position opens up. Or actually, does it just spawn that spot for me? Kind of see, does it buff the spot? Cool, I won. I don't know what to say. I mean, I don't know why he did what he did, but why did he play the way he played? Man, it's crazy just being able to play a game like this and just winning it because, you know, they didn't play smart. Weird, dude. Weird choice on their end. I really wanted to just see if I could get to the 30s, and I was able to do it. Holy crap. AI does some weird choices in this game, man.
You've got some serious skills, son. Joke's on me for thinking otherwise. Deal's a deal. Here's your card. But next time you go up against me, I'll be bringing my A game.
You're not looking to throw down, are ya?
Oh, I'm looking to throw down.
I was just about to leave port. Oh, name's Isabella, by the way. Was looking for a challenge, but failed miserably. Since this place was a total bust, I figured I ought to try my luck elsewhere. Although, maybe you can put up a decent fight.
Who are you?
What do you say? One round of QB before I set sail?
Sure, dude. Oh, you got Shiva? Yo! Okay. This is worth it. This town ain't big enough for the both of us, Isabella. Oh, it's actually a good starting hand. Yeah, that's a good starting hand. No, we're gonna play this. We're gonna play this. Bap! Got 5 in that row. Sir, I'm gonna have to take that lane from you. It's mine. Boom. Oh yeah, boys, here we go. Not gonna drop that there. We don't want to drop that there. We don't want to drop that. We don't want to drop that there, boys. Took that top row. Can't play no cards there no more. Drop it on that bottom row. See what happens. You're such a dick move for me. It's my game now. You don't get to play anymore. Only I get to play. Only me. It's only me who gets to play. Check this out. No more points in this row for you. You see this row? No more points. It's only me. I've deleted your cards. Only I get to play. Hold on, I just gotta make sure I want to play these cards right here. Yeah. Only I get to play cards. I'm gonna take your cards, in fact. You don't deserve them. Only I deserve them. I'm gonna keep playing. You know what we call this? Excessive. You get to play your deck into your hand. That's what you get to play. I get to play my deck out of the field. You get nothing. I get 37.
Damn. You took the wind right out of my sails. And here I was thinking my ship was unsinkable.
Honey,
Happy to be proven wrong, though.
after what I just did to you today,
Glad we could get that match.
you're gonna need more than a new ship.
With all that pent-up frustration, I wouldn't have been able to think or sail straight. Thanks for clearing my head. I'm gonna stick around a bit longer. Just enough to swab the deck once more.
Alright, let's check out this dude real fast here.
Gambling fella. If you want to hear my tale, I'll tell you.
Huh?
You with an agency? Here to sign me? No, wait. You came out here just to see the famous Queen's Blood rocker. All right, twist my arm, why don't you? I'll give you the show of a lifetime.
I'm good.
Oof, savage. So you're not a talent scout or a fan. Why didn't you say something? The name's Neil, and I'm gonna be the world's greatest QB playing guitarist. What do you say? Want to play against a future celebrity?
Sure, dude. I'm gonna warn you now, though, man. I have a tendency to send everybody I play against to the Shadow Realm. It's just a weird thing I do. You've been warned. Ah, shit. That was not the button I wanted to press. All right, it's okay. We got this. We still got the Cactar. It's a good play in the start. It's a good starting play. Okay, boys, it's an uphill battle. There we go. Put him on that row. Off that middle row. Here we go. Take that card from him. Now you're gonna sap down there. Let's see what he's got. He's gonna put the new right there. Okay, that's fine. He takes it back. That's fine. Because they saying about him. Can't play anything up there. He's only got 2 spots left, man. Oh yeah, here we go. Last spot to play something. Oh, that is unfortunate, sir. What if I just took your card spot away from you, though? What if I just did this? It's gone. They're all gone. My spots. Yeah. I'm going to get to your side of the board, and I'm going to make it mine. Look at the little cacti over here. Ah! I took your side of the board, sir. This game's like, do you want to keep playing? You sure you want to keep doing this? Man, he's dead. And I'm like, I know. I'm not letting you take points in the middle row, is what I'm trying to say right now. I'm gonna take those points from you. You can't have them. They're my points. See how I got all the points in this game? You see how I won it? These rows? They're mine. You can't have them. They're mine.
God damn, dude! You legit wiped the floor with me. And again, I can count on one hand the times I've won. I might actually not be cut out for this. Hear that?
What?
An upbeat melody's coming to me, clear as day. That's it. I can feel my spirits rising. I knew I was a musical genius. That loss was just what I needed to get my groove back. Oh, I can tell this one's gonna be good. One of these days I'll make it to the big time, give my folks the life they deserve. Until then, there's nothing for it but to keep strumming guitar and playing cards.
My name's Michaela, and I'm a proud member of the CAS's Queen's Blood Promotion Committee. Our goal is to spread awareness about the game's diplomatic potential. We believe it's our best shot at getting Shinra to agree to negotiations with us. What do you say? Want to play and help me drum up interest?
The only thing I'm going to drum up is your death with my sick deck. What do we get? Oh, Michaela, lower the power of allied enemy cards and affect tiles by 1 with cards in play. Wow, it's a Mind Flayer. That's an odd card. That is, I don't know if that's really worth it. That's just J-Unit Sweeper. But it's, I don't know if it's worth it. Those cards are really hard to play when they do these kind of like stuff like this. Those are really hard cards to play. Straight up.
You're welcome to come back anytime.
Ah, shit. I pressed the circle button.
Let's spread the word about...
I keep doing that. All right, I'm gonna just absolutely devastate you. Is what I'm trying to say here. I'm gonna take this game and I'm gonna burn it in front of you. I'm gonna take your deck. I'm gonna take your favorite card from that deck. I'm gonna burn it in front of you. Sorry, that might be too intense. Just gonna cut it in half. I'm gonna tear the card right in front of your eyes. Do you want to throw Titan down now? Like, I feel like throwing down Titan might be actually a good idea right now. Yeah, I'm gonna throw Titan right down in this lane. I'm gonna kick off the middle lane hard. We do like the Shinra soldier. No, you know what? I want to let him lay down that card right here so that I can immediately jack that spot back from him and stop him from playing cards. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh, I could get the perfect layout right here though. No, we got options. No, we actually got options right now. We're gonna play this J sweep, bro. Hold on. What is this? Raise the power of allied cards and affect tile while tunes in play. Hold on. Yeah. It's in a 3 spot though. That's the problem. I don't want to play it like that. I don't want to play it like that. We're gonna make the most of this. We're gonna make the most of this. J sweep it. Middle row. Popping it off. Drop your card. It don't matter. You wanna know it don't matter? 'Cause I'm about to take that spot back from you. Bap! You played a card. Oh, how quaint. Hold on a second. I gotta buff up my cards here, dude. I'm gonna take these cards from you. Yeah, here, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Yeah. No, actually, you know what? No, I don't want to do that. I want to do, so I want to take the spot in front of him. That's like the thing. I want to take that spot so I can kill that enemy card right in front of me. I want to watch it die. Could I? No, I can't. I could take this 3 spot. Like it's not really worthwhile. It's not the best move to make for the Shinra soldier. So we're gonna do this guy instead. Boom, buff up the middle row again. Opponent's turn. He's only got the middle row now. He just killed his own cards. I don't blame him. It's the right thing to do. I'm gonna help him do it again. Yo, hold on. Oh, wait. Just killed off his card. So now he's gonna play down a card down there. Yeah, play it down to the bottom. And then he just killed off his own card. I like that. It's a good solid move. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's opening his field back up. Oh, what a tricky dicky. Oh, that's smart. However, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna keep taking card spots from him. I'm just gonna keep moving forward. He keeps killing his own cards! That's smart. Here's what we go. This is like insane strategy stuff here. This is what I was talking about. Right here. We want to check out this guy. Lowers the power. Yeah, so he keeps throwing down 1s and he keeps losing those cards. I gotcha. However, I'm gonna take that spot up there now. So he's gotta have a card that's gonna lay down something behind him. Loses that spot. That's fine though. Did I take the spot from him again? I think I can. We're gonna work reverse on him. Hold on. So I'm gonna lose the card, but it's my spot now because I bet he doesn't have any more reverses. He's only got the middle row. He gets another card in his hand. Oh yeah, but here we go. Can't play that there. That's fine. We got a 1. That's okay. That's all right. It's good. It's solid. We can technically slap this down there anytime we want. We don't have a reverse either in the middle row, but that's good. It's all right. It's cool. We're good. We're set. We need to play something. We gotta play the Cactar, I think. I think we gotta play the Cactar. Which is fine because we're gonna lose the Cactar, but we're gonna potentially get that bonus on the 2 there, which means I can lay down another card. Buff up the card, lose the card. That's fine. Buff up the card down there. He's gonna drop down the 1. Buffs up the top row. Can't do anything with it. And it's my game now because he can't play anything anymore. It's my game now. He can't play anything anymore. Bitch. To pop it in there. Yeah. We get that's a 3 right there. So we don't want to. He can't play anything anymore. So I can play this right here. We actually want to play this right here too, because otherwise it'll kill off the magic pot. Zhijun Sweeper goes into this spot. All right. Yep. Hold on. We're not done. I'm gonna play all my cards. We're getting all the points. Buffing up both of them. Boom. They're buffed up again. He's dead. Oh, yeah. And you know what? Just because I fucking can. It's my game. You never had a chance. You thought I was gonna lose, but I wasn't. Yuki boy. Whoa.
That was great. See what I'm
You thought that was a strategy? You thought you could just start cleaning up your board to play more cards? Nah, man, I'm ahead of you in that game. I already thought about that strategy.
Committee. People laugh, but I really think this game has the power to bring folks together in a way few things can. Because the key to world peace isn't violence. It's joy. Plain and simple joy. Comrade, I
yes, and I take joy in my violence, so
spread the joy of gaming.
I kind of have to disagree with you on a fundamental principle. Yeah, let's just do this. Come on.
Finally, someone who's worth a damn.
What?
I'm Cameron, Queen's Blood champion, and I roam the world in search of proper sport. I've scaled mountains, braved wastelands. As I communed with nature, I received a vision. The true spirit of this game we both play.
Okay.
And now I shall reveal it to you.
Okay.
Are you prepared? Then come.
This guy is a really, really passionate individual for the game that he's playing. But he does have a really good card. Holy crap. When allied and enemy cards are destroyed, raise this card's power by 1. Holy crap. That's so good for a single lane. I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking, you Drake. I'm currently about to send this man to the Shadow Realm. He just doesn't know it yet. Well, I might. I haven't played with Shiva. I don't know if Shiva is going to be a good choice or not for this, but I'm loving his card. That card is wild. It's even if you just play it as is, it's really good. Yeah, you know what? We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll play it. We'll play it. All right, we'll just, you know what? We're going to start solid. We're going to start hard. We're going to start from the top row, slap it down right there. We're going to build out. Oh, he's playing. Oh, he just started Shinra Trooper right in the center. Respect. Let's see what Shiva does. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's what it does? Oh no! That's what it does! Yeah, she just fucked me! Well, we now know. Now we know. I was sitting here, I was like, I really don't understand this card. I need to see it in play. What is that? Like, how was I misreading that? When played Spawn? Oh, it just literally spawns Diamond Dust in 2, 4, or 6 empty positions. Got it. Yo! Yo! Hold on. Okay, I understand. I understand. Oh, wait, no.
Who among you is... Show
Whoops.
me what you're made of.
Press the wrong button. I keep doing that. I keep pressing the back button on that. Okay. I see what she does. I don't think she's built for my deck, though. She's not for my deck. She's not... It's not for me, Jen. So, she's cool. Not for my deck. So we need to put something else back in there. What did I want to put in there? What did I have in there? What did I have in there originally? We have 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. We have so many 1s and 2s. I don't even have a single 3. We have Magic Pot in there. Do we want a Magic Pot? Do we want to be like kind of a dick and just use Fat Chocobo? Actually, I kind of want to use Fat... What is this? Do we use a Hell Rider? Do you want to use Fat Chocobo? I can use Fat Chocobo. We'll use Fat Chocobo. All right, Fat Chocobo's in. He's in it. He's in it. We're using Fat Chocobo. This is how we're playing now. No, we can't start with this hand. No, fuck! God damn it! Every time I press buttons. All right, we're playing weird, guys. I'm sorry, we're playing weird. I can't place you there. It's a terrible spot for you. All right, Crystalline Crab, I need you to do me a solid here. And oh god, this is the freaking worst. This is absolute trash. All right, we can still tempo this. We can still do this. We can still do this. I'm making up for lost ground. It's okay. It was all according to plan. Fuck! I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It's my position. Kiss my ass. Sorry, I had to hold that back. That was really big on me. Really one of the We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. This Chocobo, I kind of want to slap him down here, but I don't think we're going to get that opportunity. I think Chocobo is going to like... I think I know what's going to happen here. Kiss my ass. It's my spot. Smart move. It's a good Shinra Trooper. He's solid. He's doing work. It's a good move. I don't blame you for that. I don't blame you for that at all. It was a good Good play on your part. It won't help you. Yeah. Because that's only gonna work over there. I need a spot right here is the problem. I need to get the spot right there. I'm not gonna get it, but we can still make things happen, right? We still got the magic in our hands, so to speak. The power of allied fards. Yeah, we're gonna do this right here. Bah! Don't you do it. Ah, your zoom means nothing to me. See that spot? It's my spot. You bastard. You can't just take things like that from me. Things that are mine, very clearly mine. It should be always mine. I'm not gonna lay you there. You're actually not that useful to me like that. Let's see here. What do we want to do? I want to use you right here? Yeah, I'm gonna use it right there. I'm gonna buff that row. We're gonna do it like this. Trying to debuff your own guy. It's too late. It's too late. You can't play nothing no more. It's my row. It's my set of cards. Ah. It's my game. To the Shadow Realm with you. Give me that card. You don't deserve it. Whoa.
This is wrong. This is
what?
Wrong. I understand. It was just supposed to be a game.
What the?
No. There it is again. That voice. Could it be? Has returned? No, that's impossible. It's just a silly card game.
Bro, what?
Oh God. What have I done?
Oh shit! It actually is Yu-Gi-Oh!
I have to tell them. They all need to know the terrible truth about Queen's blood.
Bro, what? Oh God, I've actually been sending people to the Shadow Realm!
Were you granted a transcendent vision, as I too was? You look as though you've just seen a ghost. Saying that, I'm reminded of the story of Lidrehl Balmon, the creator of Queen's Blood. After he started selling cards, he spoke of hearing a strange voice. He then withdrew from the public eye and became a recluse. No one saw him again until his death. There's no shortage of people who've had their lives turned upside down by the cards. Just goes to show what a deep and captivating game it is. Indeed, this match of ours stands as proof of that truth as well, I believe. Thank you for this experience, my friend.
Bruh, I swear to God, if I actually find like a Millennium Puzzle, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Right.
Oh, would you look at that? I finally hooked a catch, and a good one too. Bet you thought you could blow me out of the water just because I'm getting on in years, hmm? Well,
I don't know who you are.
think again. I'm this town's ace angler, Zogan. And I've caught much bigger QB fish than you, Sonny. I tell you that much. You young'uns can thrash all you like, but you'll never beat my years of experience.
Dude, it's just a game of Queen's Blood. What are you talking about? Anyway, I'm gonna get rid of Fat Chocobo. Cause we got another one. Yeah, here we go. Midgar Summer, who's way cooler looking and acting, and I like it. And I like it way better. So, yeah. Alright, now we're gonna play. What is this dude's talking about though? He's like, back in my day, people understood how to respect their fellow people. Zemzalet, raise the power of allied cards and affect the tiles by 3 while this card is in play. Oh, whoa, he's actually super good. He is a 2/1, but he's great. You can't play him as your first. He's great as anything that's not on the front row. Is in the left side most row. Damn, he's really good. You can play a lot with him. Maybe not get Midgard's armor right now. I kind of need something a little bit more fetching in my hand, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? We'll draw another card, fresh hand. That's better. That's better. Sheriff Security Officer, do we want to just like start off with, do we want to start strong? Do we feel like starting strong? We want to start like this? Yeah, I got a game plan. Here we go. We got a game plan. I got a game plan. Boom. Oh, we could take that top row. I kind of want to play it. I'm going to play the game plan. Let's play it. Like, if I'm just playing the game plan and not stealing, right? Let's just see what happens. Because I can still take it. I'm not worried too much about it right now. Oh, he did take that. Little bastard. Cool. Yeah, you know what? We'll play safe on this one. We're gonna play it. We're gonna play that right there. Playing that back row. I respect it. That's definitely some respect. We get a 2 right there. I probably should have played more aggressive like I normally do. But it felt wrong not to. I wanted to try something different. Alright, let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Alright, he took that back row. Respect. Respect. Yeah, we're done. Yeah. I should have played the aggressive. I should have just done aggressive like I wanted to originally. Because now he can keep playing. I already know how it's gonna go. We can actually restart it. Alright. That's all I needed. Just play aggressive. Just play aggressive. That's all I needed. We're gonna get rid of Midgard somewhere here again. We're gonna select you. And we're gonna select you. Because actually, Titan's really good for the beginning anyway, for a tempo on this one. Alright, we're gonna just play like, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna do the same thing, but we're gonna just play super aggressive. We're playing that aggro for realsies. We want to play that 3 there. Or we want to drop something harder. Yeah, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Pop him right there. Here we go. I will 100% play Cacto like that. Play the card, you wanker. Do it. Gonna play it right there. It's a good play. Yeah, you know what? Bye-bye card. Alright, I gotta pass now. I got the 10 and the 6. You can't take that row. They're actually playing smart now. The AI is getting better. Holy crap! The game is actually playing smart now. Hot damn! I'm actually really proud of this game. No way! He's actually playing, they're playing smart AI now. Finally! Sorry, Megara. Fuck! I didn't mean to put you in there. Alright, that's fine. We'll just play you like that. Not really the card I want to play in the beginning, but it's okay. We're gonna tempo this up right here. Gonna drop that in there. He's gonna buff up those lanes. What is that card that he's using? Oh, it's the crab. He's got a lot of rows that are just the top ones. Oh, and he couldn't play anything on the one. Damn, whatever that Leviathan card he's got is really good. It's absolutely covering his ass. All right, we have to change up the deck now. We can't play basic deck anymore. All right, that's perfect. We are going to actually get rid of this guy. Nope, shit, not Titan. We want to keep Titan actually. We are going to do. We have something a little bit more. Aggressively face forwarding. Mitsar Gomer is nice and all, but he's doing. I have too many of like this. I have too many of these. Is my big problem. And I've got two of these guys in here. I've got one of these guys in here, right? It's just too many of those. I need more things that give me more coverage across the area. And that's my problem here, because I want Midi in there, but I don't think Midi's going to work with this group. So we're going to actually get rid of him, because I'm not really deleting cards anyway. It's not really a strategy. Oh my god. Hold on. Alright, here you go. Let's see here. What is this card? He adds 2 spots on the front. He's a 3, though. I need 2 more cards. What is his ability again? Let's see here. Mind Flare is cute. We need something a little bit more out there, though. Deathwheel would be good for long range, blowing up some of his stuff as far away, and Grenader would be doing that too. But Deathwheel's better, because I can use it from an angle, so I can use it from the top or bottom row. And that's kind of what I want here, is I want to blow up some of his guys. So we're going to actually add in Deathwheel so we can start blowing out some of his cards. And I've got 2 Deathwheels in there. Actually, let's edit the deck out here real quickly here. Let's get a single Deathwheel back. And actually, let's add in a Hell Rider so we have a 3 we can start playing out. We're not going to get in a Hell Rider too deep in. I don't think that's going to be the case here, so I'm trying to see what I can tempo up on. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, that's actually, we can play on this for sure. All right, let's do this. We're going to push right into the center. See, he's so good if I can do that, right? I just need to push down in that center lane like this. Well, let's see what we can do with this. I'm gonna try something weird. Gonna drop the crab. Gonna set him up stuff over there. Can't send him there. That's perfect. That's fine. Weird strats. Weird strats, my friends. Build them backwards, baby. See what he does. Excuse me? What? Excuse me? Good God. That's gonna be rough. He's a 3 unit right here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this one either. For the funsies. Yeah, it's not enough. That's okay. He's got some really good cards. Holy shit. I feel like I'm facing some very harsh cards right now. Yeah, we'll play with this. This card does affects tiles. Yeah, so right there. Spearhawk. And he's got this guy. He's got a 2 and a 3 down in this row right now. That's what he's doing, right? And then he plays that card, which does that. What is this card doing here? This card hits a lot of good spots around him. He hits a lot of good spots in front of him. That is some really good forward pushing card. Gonna put it in the bottom spot. Take that spot back. Don't blame him. And then we're in that spot where, power of enemy cards, yeah. See, I can't make use of that. So let's see what he does. So we're equaled out on there. We can only lay this out on here. Push it out like that. Get the 17. So his 9-5 are gonna just put us just over him. He's got some very, very good cards. That Zemzalat card, I want that in my deck, like, almost immediately. That's a very good card.
Goodness me. This makes you the one that got away. Serves me right for looking down on you just because you're young. Queen's blood is a lot.
This is the first time they've actually thrown in an NPC at me that's been actually difficult, which was nice. It was actually very nice.
Wrong, and you'll be watching your victory swim away. Just look what happened to me. Guess I had a bigger.
But he had some really good cards. Like, he had some straight, really good, like, two-star cards. I'm sorry, is that dog my opponent?
Oh, don't mind Rolf here. He's just a bit worked up is all. Wait, do you play Queen's Blood? Rolf gets really excited whenever he senses a skilled player nearby. You may find this hard to believe, but he's the world's only canine competitor. And he's pretty good, too. He's saying he wants to go around with you. Well, you game?
Yeah, he's the only world's canine competitor. I've never fought another dog in my life. In this game. I'm gonna send a dog to the Shadow Realm. And I regret nothing about this. But what's really fucked up is that we can't like have I agree, Red should be the one who like stands in and goes like, let me take him. The bitch has nothing on me. I really wish Red just like stepped in and was like, I've got this one. You gonna play all dog cards? Swear to God if he does. Your move, nerd. Oh, he's gonna take it. You son of a bitch. Yep, that zoo is a really hard card to play, man. And if I don't push him forward, I don't think I have the deck for it. Even though I want it, I don't think I have the deck for it. I'm gonna edit my deck. Let's go in. Let's delete the zoo. Let's add in something else. Let's add in something else I can use a little bit for more aggressive forward play. Not gonna do him. I don't want to get him blown up. Maybe I've been going about this the wrong way. Maybe I'm just thinking about this the wrong way is my problem. Maybe I'm just not thinking about this the right way, right? No, let's add the zoo back in. Let me do something. I think I know what I'm doing. Maybe I'm gonna try something different here. Because I keep doing this thing where I'm building like my back row. And that feels wrong for me for whatever reason. We're gonna play this. Yeah. Assuming he's got a card that'll hit down below. He did not have a card that would hit down below. Yeah. Raise the power of ally cards and affect the top by 4 while this card is in play. We want to get on the middle row, but yeah, raise for each other an enhanced allied card. Yeah, that's what we wanted. The chat room with you, puppy.
He's a sore loser, but you got to admit, he's pretty good, right? Amazing even. Rolf is actually scheduled to make his television debut. They're doing a special on animals who can play Queen's Blood. And once we get famous, we can finally kiss this town goodbye. We got this. Right, Rolf?
Brr. What?
Look at these chickens. That's right. You better run. What are you looking at? If you got something to say, then spit it out. Just know that I'm such a badass that even Beck and his bitches couldn't handle me. Kick me out of their stupid little gang. That's right. You're standing face to face with the legendary Biff. You shaking in your boots yet? Oh! Tough guy, huh? Respect. But it seems to me like we got no choice but to settle this with a game of Queen's Blood. And if I whoop your ass, you gotta give me 7 whole gil.
Dude, Sure. Oh shit, he's got a card. Bomb. When destroyed, lower the power of allied enemy cards on affected tiles by 4. Dude, they've got grief cards. Nobody can win if they don't have any cards on the field, right? If I lose, I have to give him 7 gil. If he loses, I send him into the Shadow Realm. We are not the same. I get to keep playing. You do not. This is my game. Go away. See this bottom row? I'm taking it from you. See this middle row? I'm taking it from you. Only I get to play. I want to play this card here. Play this card here. Huh? Huh? All right. I think this is the first 40? Yeah, it's my first 40. Nice. To the Shadow Realm with thee!
Oh, how could I lose? Want to know a secret? Truth is,
dude, I don't need to know your life story. I just beat you in a card game. I'm sending you to the Shadow Realm now.
I figured I'd turn over a new leaf and become a Queen's Blood player instead, but turns out I'm no good at that neither. You gotta tell me, what's the trick, man? How do I get your kind of skills? What, don't like handing out free advice or something? Only a real cheapskate would charge for that shit, asshole. Well, better hang on to that gill of yours, cause next time we meet, I'ma take 7 off you for sure.
What's up? What do you want?
I want a Queen Blood you, bro.
I did it again! Hey, sorry, old habit. No harm, men. Please don't go. I'm begging you. I only want to play a game of Queen's Blood. I promise, that's all. I have a hard time talking to people, and, well, I know I'm not the friendliest looking guy, so I can't convince anyone to go around. Anyway, the name's Vash. You, want to play with me? Pretty please?
This guy, okay. We need to edit we go back to this deck right here. Thug has no abilities. He's just, oh, he's an interesting card. Wow. Okay. Dak's out here hoping to play for the best game of his life, and I'm over here like, dude, I'm just trying to survive. All right, let's do what we can. Crystalline crab, baby. Yeah. Top row's safe, baby. I don't blame him for playing that card there, you know? Let's see what he does. You gonna play in the top? Yeah, don't blame him. I mean, I could play that. Or I could play this, right? Like, I could play this. But I don't think that's going to give me the forward pressing power that I want. But this will. So he's gonna play the bottom right. Oh my god, he has the literal counter for it. You piece of shit. I mean, you're not getting the middle row back and you're not getting the top row back, but I'm upset that he had the card to play to counter it. I'm really sad. I'm really frustrated by that, dude. Not surprised. I mean, it's the card I'm gonna win, but I'm upset that he had it. I still win. It's my game. Go away. The shadow realm with you. It's a shame that I have to send her to the Shadow Realm, though, right?
That was even more fun than I'd imagined. I've been missing out. Prison ain't a great place to let your guard down, you know? So I got into the habit of acting tough and yelling at anyone who looked at me funny. Kept me safe, but it also made good, decent people like you avoid me altogether. Even though I just wanted to play cards. I got so frustrated that no one would give me the time of day that I started to resent the judgy bastards. But I've got to change myself first if I want people to talk to me. Because you had the courage to approach me when no one else did. I know that now. So I'm going to do it like you and ask people to play instead of waiting for them to come to me.
Oh my gosh, I like this guy a lot. What a good fella.
Want to know my secret to victory? It sounds like glug, glug, glug. Hmm? Oh, where have you been, handsome? I take it you're here to join me for a drink? Well, aren't you the sweetest little thing? Ugh. You big party pooper. Fine, be that way. Guess we'll play Queen's Blood instead. Oh no, don't even try to wiggle out of it. Because I'm merry, darling dear. And when I've knocked a few back, nobody slips through my fingers. So,
wow.
Either we take a drink, or we play a game. Your choice.
You know, for a place that apparently lives in the worst of, like, possible, you know, situations, they do not want for your drinking problem at all. Or the fact that those two blue cans in the corner right now are currently defying physics at the moment. Kind of weird. Deathclaw. Oh shit. Deathclaw is a card that works on destruction. Oh. Oh, we could start making a destruction deck. Yeah, we'll play it. We'll play it. We'll play it. We'll play. We'll play. We'll play. Why do y'all keep doing this? Okay, well, those rows are mine now. Thanks. I'm really not sure what the game plan here was for them. Like, legitimately not sure what the game plan was. Oh, I see the game plan. I see it. It blew up a unit above them. That's good. That's good. Hold on, chat. Hold on a second. Hold on. All right, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. Autumn was asking for me, and she was like, "Where's Daddy?" And I was like, "Well, I've got to go up if she's asking for me. They have to." All right. Let's see his game plan. Let's see if he's got a reverse card. Oh, he does! You cheeky son of a bitch. Well, that means I'm out. I am probably going to lose this, too. The middle row's not going to have a 1. Yeah. There we go. Cheeky son of a bitch. The cards are getting mighty. The cards and the AI are getting better. It's good. Actually, this is a really good hand. I like this. Playing the Arch Dragon where I had to play it sucked. I know, it was really crazy to have an Arch Dragon play down. I was like, I can't believe they actually had an Arch Dragon. It's a good card, man. You can't deny it. All right, let's just do something crazy. We're just gonna go across the row. Play your card, man. Actually, we can throw down Titan in the middle here. So we will. Put his wolf down there. Play a card, you. Oh, he's got a mid-Zarg armor. Oh, damn. Oh man, this is like where I kind of wish. We'll do it for the power up. Yeah, we're gonna do it for like here. We're gonna see what happens. What's he got? Respect. Oh, he took that. Yeah, because he had the reverse. Kind of late to play that card, to be honest, but... Bah! I can't play anything. But that row's, let's see what he does with that row. Yeah. We win it. Nice. Tied a row. Sick. I'm loving this buff set a lot, but man, I want more cards that fill out more spots, like more diagonal hits.
You got me good, hot stuff. Should have had more to drink. I have a confession. You've seen my
Blood
shirt.
Knight.
Even though it's my surefire ticket to victory, I've kind of been cutting back on the booze. Do you want to know why? A while back, I drank way too much, blacked out in the middle of a match, and had an awful nightmare. I dreamed this creepy stranger was trying to chat me up, which is why this match totally doesn't count. I am still off my game.
Bro.
Next time, you better bet I'm gonna be sauced to the max. So watch out, boyo.
May I help you? I'm in the middle of a performance.
Yeah.
Are you? Here to play Queen's Blood?
Yeah.
That's going to be tricky. I'm a living statue, you see. I'm not supposed to move under any circumstances.
And they're not really living.
Well, I guess I could move my arms at least.
Oh, that's sick.
You're going to regret making me come to life.
Sorry, Lily just showed me something, guys. She said something pretty cool. I'm gonna challenge him to a match. All right, we're gonna try out this deck. I don't know how well it's gonna work out because I like my buff deck, but we're gonna see how well it goes. Oh, you know what? I just realized we're actually missing a set of cards that would work really well. Where are they? They're 2 stars. They're 2 stars. Hold on. Oh no, they're 3s. It's these guys right here. When allied cards are played from hand, raise this card's power by 1. It's not really. Really just Midsar Gormer in a different form. Joker. When allied and enemy cards are destroyed, this card's powered by 1. Oh shit, he's just a level 2 version of Midsar Gormer. Nice!
Then please, enjoy the...
Whoops!
Oh.
I don't like that his arm is just moving like that and the textures are working with it. I don't like it. I'm gonna destroy all of his cards. Yes, 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 and play. Let's see here. What do we do? What do we do? I think it's safe to say that I probably have won this, even though I can't play more cards. Oof. Not. Yeah, I was gonna say there's not much he can do. What's he gonna do? I won. Interesting deck. Suboptimal Midsar Gormer though. I honestly think a card like Midsar Gormer is not super great though. Because of the very fact that to get him out requires destroying cards, but I also think that I just never got cards to destroy with.
Performance wasn't half bad, wouldn't you agree? Someday, I hope to join the Gold Saucer's grand stable of performers. That's why I'm trying to hone my skills by purposely putting myself in the harshest of environments. But my winning streak was starting to draw negative attention, so maybe losing was for the best. I'll be here for a while yet. If you would like to play another game, just let me know.
I'm sorry, is this man floating?
So, you have begun to fulfill your potential. Long have I awaited this day. At ease, young soldier. I took your measure the moment you set foot in this town. Hard not to, given your presence. I am Navalan of the Thousand Eyes. Years of meditation have granted me sight beyond sight.
Why are you here?
It is this clarity which shows me all, even that which some wish to keep hidden. You exude a powerful yet troubled aura. Indeed, it makes you the perfect opponent.
Okay. Cool.
Come, and don't you dare hold anything back.
Oh yeah, we get the chance to test out the we get a chance to actually test the here we go. The damage deck. When enemy cards are played from the hand, raise this card's power by 1. Oh! Alright, so we're gonna try this deck out. When things are destroyed, power cards get stronger. Oh yeah, we're definitely playing this. We're definitely playing this hand. Oh man, this is gonna be I wanna play cards so badly. It's a weird card, but here we go. Well, we didn't really get cards I wanted to play either, though. Let's see here. We could just do this. Wow. Can I do this? Can I play this card right here and just... Or he doesn't get to play anymore. This is wild. Okay. Wait. When cards are destroyed, raise power by 2. Allied enemy cards are destroyed, played right. Heart Seeker minion. Okay, hold on. This is a weird play, but we get to do some weird stuff. Like... He can't play. Card gets destroyed. When enemy cards are destroyed, okay. Can I? Can't play this card right here. It does replace him, but I do get to level up that slot. This is weird. All right, let's try this. I want to try some shenanigans here for the moment. Hold on. We're doing weird stuff. Don't mind me. Ah! Just destroyed some cards, baby. I'm just gonna keep playing games because that's all I get to do. I just get to keep playing cards. We're just gonna continue to play the whole deck. Like, more cards! Just powered up cards! We're gonna play cards! Because the game is allowed me to play cards. I want to do it so badly right now. I want to blow up cards. I want to blow cards up! Oh, I'm gonna do it! It was worth it. It was great. Okay. This brought me more joy than I honestly... That brought me a lot more joy than I have to. Man, oh man. Whew. I kind of want to put a 1 card there and then die and then power up my card on the top row. Let's see what happens. Can you even play? I win! To the Shadow Realm! See? Perfect. Perfect. Ah!
My name is Lidrehl Belmont, and I am the creator of the game Queen's Blood.
Which means that this nightmare is of my own making. I didn't know. How could I? You hear her too. Time's running out. She's calling me, commanding me. She's made me her prisoner. Her cursed guard, my shackle. The end is nigh. Or perhaps this is only the beginning. The Shadow Blood Queen is...
Your mama.
Ah, let me guess. You have dreamt the dream of Lidrehl Balmon too.
What do you know about it?
Only rumors and hearsay that players of particular skill have experienced strange visions of late. Visions in which one is visited by the ghost of the game's creator, who speaks of portentous events. To add another wrinkle, some of the world's very best have recently met with unnaturally violent deaths. People are calling this the Curse of Lidrehl. Not even my third eye can discern the true cause, though it is clearly something sinister. If you wish to continue on the path of the cards, then remain vigilant, or it may lead to your undoing.
Oh no!
What's the matter, Oscar? Ah, you there.
Yes.
Don't ask how I can tell, but you're into Queen's Blood, aren't you? Isn't that great, Oscar? I've found someone you can play against.
Yes!
Let me introduce you. This is Oscar the Swift. He's a watch chocobo.
Oh.
A huge Queen's Blood fan, too. He gets cranky if he can't play at least one game a day. So, how about it? Mind going around with him?
Sure, I've always wanted to send a chocobo to the Shadow Realm. We're playing with this deck. I have no idea this deck's gonna work. Griffin, replace an ally card and raise the power of... Oh, we're finally getting crazy replace cards. Yo, finally. Replace cards are kind of what we've needed for a while. Yes, we're gonna play with this hand, except for Gigantode, actually. We're gonna select and we're gonna swap you out for something else. Okay, cool, perfect. We're gonna play with Ignalisk. Gonna drop it down the bottom layer there. Okay, that's fair. It's not an ideal spot, right? But it kind of set things up. I'm interested in this, actually. I'm gonna try weird things. I'm sorry, I'm just trying weird things. It's not by my hand. I'm just gonna do it. I want to see what I can get away with. Actually, if I did this, okay. Yeah, I can replace it. That's like a good... This is what's so cool about it. When destroyed, raise the power of allied enemy cards affected by tiles. Right, right, right. He's got to replace too. Nice. I respect. I have a lot of push forwards. If I did another Ignalisk. See what happens here. I want to kind of just, I'm going to play it. We're going to play it and we're going to see just what happens. Okay. Buffed up. He's gonna take that spot right there. Okay. Interesting. If I put him there, he can't do anything, right? When destroy raises the power of allied cards, but he's not gonna get destroyed there. But if I place him right here, he will buff up another card. It's problematic. Custom Valkyrie I can't do anything with. Got that 15 in the top row, baby. Oh no, he's taking my card. Yeah, this is a really weird deck, and unfortunately I'm gonna lose it. Let's try it again. Not enough with the Valkyrie. The custom Valkyrie is really hard to get out, and then to get the Fright Flower out there to destroy? I don't have enough of on-demand ways to destroy things is the problem. Let's see if we can do more. Get rid of one of you. Get rid of one of you. More on-demand ways to destroy things is what I need. I need more 2s, I think. I don't think I really want 3s for this. I'm not trying to make heavy builds. Let's try you. Need more like on-demand destroying cards, right? I need a better play pattern is the thing. I need a better play pattern. A game plan, if you will. Let's add this card in. Let's just add him in. All right, start the match. We'll try this out. Sure, we can definitely keep this hand. I say, not so confidently. You know what? Actually, yeah, we will. To an extent here. Oh wait, are these cards only when they're played? Oh, they are when played. Shit, I'm an idiot. All right, we're looking at this. I'm kind of figuring this stuff out a little bit. Thunderhawk, yeah. Gonna play this one. Nope, he's got to play it right there. First time this card is enhanced. Zemzalat. Buffing up my card. She'll buff up my bottom row. It's kind of funny, actually. Interesting deck, but I don't think it's playing out the way I want it to, which is unfortunate. It's a lot of like gimmicky small stuff that I'm trying to make work. And I don't think it's gonna work out the way I want it to work out.
Whoa. This is the first time I've ever seen Oscar lose. Didn't expect that. Seems like he's a little bitter. Anyway, thanks so much for indulging him. He can make it a lot harder for us to do our jobs when he's in a mood. Really, believe it or not, he's gonna make his television debut soon.
Everybody keeps making that television.
He'll be up against a dog that plays Queen's Blood.
No way.
We have to make sure he wins to help drive up tourism here. He'll pull it off.
You there?
Come now, that's enough. Can't you see you're scaring the poor man?
Yes.
Sorry for all that. It doesn't take much for them to get worked up.
I'm terrified of your cows.
I'm Zhijun, a farmer. I should be hard at work, but my back's forcing me to take a break for a short while. Oh, do you play Queen's Blood by chance? A game would help to pass the time. Sitting around soaking up the sun is all well and good, but at this rate, it's liable to put me to sleep.
Sure, why not? All right, we're gonna try this deck. He's got a Great Malboro? Oh, damn, look at that card. Yo, that card. It's definitely a 3-star, though. A 6, 3-row front and reduces stats. We can't have all this. Oh, shit. It's okay. We're good. We're solid. We're fine. Dude, I really don't like these button presses. Not gonna lie. It's not gonna work out as well as I think. I wanted to. Never mind. This is gonna work out a lot better than I thought it was. Screamer's gonna help here. This guy is awful. There's no way he doesn't have a card for this. We're trying to make as many spots as we can, right? He's gonna lay down a card, the fun guy. Johnny's hard to play, man. Right, okay, Johnny's now there. Let's play the card to fill up empty slots out. Got it. I got it. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. He's the power of allied enemy cards and affect the tiles well by one of those cards in play. What? I'm just gonna take spots. I'm just gonna try to see if I can take a spot back. Nah, didn't work out. They keep taking cards. Damn, this is a terrible guy. And the Devil Rider is awful. He does nothing for me. They can just counter your push forward. I mean, I win it. Oh, he's gonna replace card? No, he's gonna end it. I was gonna say. It's like, I don't know, man. Like, to me, this is... very suboptimal, dude. I need to play a card like Bomb. That's what I need.
Well, I'll be. Aren't you something? Why, you were running circles around me like one of those professional racing chocobos. So is that how all you young folk play these days? Queen's blood sure has changed. Us old-timers can't keep up anymore. But you know, that's exactly the way it should be.
This guy's over here trying to play his game, trying to play for his life, and I'm over here going like, I wonder if this deck is good or not.
You can sit and relax to your heart's content when you get older, and your back starts giving you no say in the matter. That's why you should spend your youth getting into all kinds of mischief. If you ever tire yourself out, though, I'll be here with my cards. A little downtime can do a body good.
Okay. Now I'm gonna use it to send this dude to the Shadow Realm. Or this gal to the Shadow Realm.
May serve as a conduit for the very wisdom of the planet. Traveler,
I agree.
You've more than a passing interest in Queen's blood. It has bewitched you.
It has.
Ladies, it is only natural to hear its call. Queen's blood is of the planet and for the planet. It, like all things, is part of the great cycle that connects us. Indeed, each and every card holds within it a greater purpose, one that belies
You're
their
right.
form. Come, join me in a match that you too may glimpse the truth of our great mother.
I will, and then I'm gonna allow you to get really intimate with her when I send you to the Shadow Realm. All right, we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We're gonna play the Crystalline Crab. Crabbo, baby. He's taking that bottom row. Solid move. Don't blame him. It's a good setup. Pop. Cactor drops down, buffing up that bottom row down there. It's a good shot. Yeah, no, we don't want that. Could do that. Raise the power of ally cards on the affected tiles. Here, we're gonna do this. We need something a little bit more. Get that middle row buffed up. I'm gonna take a 3 slot, but it's okay. No, it's not okay. It's not okay. I don't want that. What do I want to do here? I don't want to play it. There's nothing there, right? Oh, no, it does work. It does work. Okay, never mind. It works. Hey, check it out. Pushing down the row. Make your choices, dude. Make your choices. Oh, yeah. We're gonna let that bottom row go. Oh, he's not getting to play anymore. The game's ours now. We're just gonna wait on some things here. Let's see here. We're gonna let him play his card in there over there. It's a 3. Doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Let's see here. We can do another Archdragon onto here. Would reduce it down. Can't play him on there. I'm not gonna play on there. Can we take this row? We can't take that row, unfortunately. So I'm gonna leave that row. We're gonna leave that row alone. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm feeling it. Oh, I'm feeling good about this. All right, let's enhance more cards. We're just gonna enhance all the cards. Look at all these buffs. Oh yeah. And you know what? Just to spite you, we're gonna buff this. Oh, we can't get him. We can't get him. Damn it! All these 2s. All I want to drop is these sick numbers. All right, we're gonna just out of pure spite, and nothing more than that. I'm gonna reduce the points on this row from you. It is really not hard to like. It's really hard to not love this deck. Look at that, 29 on the top row, dude. 3 away from the highest score I've ever had.
A turn I did not expect, which confirms my fears. A
Oh, no.
strange, wicked pall hangs over the life stream, and a similar dark energy has corrupted Queen's blood. Be careful. The game's pleasures belie the thorns beneath that will bleed you slowly and surely. Many devotees have succumbed to the darkness of which I spoke. Too many. Remember, the cards are a link between us and the planet. If you are in trouble, reach out. She shall answer. Oh, great mother, hear my prayer. Watch over your son.
I'm sorry, is this man about to get beaten up live?
Oh, it's our very first catch of the day, folks. We have ourselves a challenger. Hello, sir. Care to tell the folks at home who you are?
I am death.
Would this shark be more of a guppy? Well, I spy a row of razor-sharp teeth in this little fishy's maw. You might be the QB killer we've been waiting for, but there's only one way to find out. That's right, our audience doesn't want to hear commentary, they want to see blood. To up the ante, our challenger's opponent will be none other than your host with the most, me, Bernard.
Is this guy streaming right now? This man's streaming live from Cosmo Canyon. All right. So are we gonna play? What deck are we playing with this time? Are we playing with the? Are we playing with the buff deck? The weird, my weird like rush him into the center and just take all the spaces deck, or the enfeebled deck? I gotta change out some stuff in this deck while we've got it too, because I mean we've got options now, right? Try enfeeble this time? All right, we can try it. We're gonna go for it. All right, these are tier 2 cards. We're gonna get rid of good old Cockatrice over here. So a lot of these enfeeble cards play based on when they're actually played, not when they're per se affected. All right, we've got the Heartseeker over here. And the Heartseeker minion destroyed, add another one to your hand. That's really good with this Deathclaw. Space Ranger's here for each enhanced enemy card, but I'm probably gonna get rid of Space Ranger. I was using him for mostly space stuff, but we might use this guy instead, or even Amalgam. Amalgam is hard to use in my eyes. When destroyed, add Resurrect Amalgam to your hand. Ooh. We're gonna try this guy though. All right, this is our Enfeeble deck. The objective here is essentially to enfeeble cards and destroy cards. Oh, we need to get rid of Grandhorn too. We need to absolutely get rid of Grandhorn and put on Geese Spectre. 2 Geese Spectres, in fact. They're amazingly good. Get rid of a Grandhorn and then you want to get rid of a Ski? Get rid of a... Want to get rid of the bomb? I had a lot of fun messing around with the bomb, to be honest. When allied cards are destroyed. Ooh. Bomb is there to be fun for me. We'll get rid of a Joker. All right, here we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this variation of it. Oh, this is actually a really good starting hand for us. No joke. So we're gonna play it. Draw blood. All right, let's see here. We want to get a Deathclaw out. We want to push him out this way. Yeah, we're gonna push him out this way. Oh, does he not? What? Oh, they have... Okay, it's another affected tile, yeah. It's okay. Those are my cards now. Gonna have to put his card over there. He's dropping a Grandhorn. Respect. Respect. Taking his cards. He's gonna drop something in that one. Oh, he is. We're gonna take that spot because I want really that spot up there more so than the one in front. He's gonna drop a 1 on there. Oh, he's gonna drop a 2 on there. Very good. Very good. We're gonna let him play that card over there. Check this shit out, bro. Yeah! My spot. Oh, good play, good play. Good play. Let's see here, we can do this though. Gonna take that Toad. Take that spot back. Don't blame him. It's a good shot. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's got. Debuffs his own cards. It's a good move. Do I want to debuff them though? It'll drop them down, but it won't do anything. I think this game is over in my win. It's already over in my win. There's really no point. I was only gonna do it to try to break a card so I can put another card down there, but honestly, we're just gonna put a bomb here. Because if he blows it up, it's just gonna work out for my favor anyway. Oh, he has no cards! Oh, the poor man! Those geese are amazing, by the way. Reaper Tail. When first enfeebled, lower the power of enemy cards and affect the tiles by 2.
Talk about carnage, am I right? I'm lucky I got out of that match with my limbs intact. A shark is a ferocious man-eating menace. He made a serious splash with some ruthless moves. Players the world over have got to be shaken in their boots. Something tells me this beast is about to upset the QB food chain. Better start swimming. Congratulations to you, sir, for an incredible match. Though we found the canyon's resident shark, the fun never ends on this show. Stay tuned because we've got more coming your way.
Robin, I'm coming. I'm coming to send you to the Shadow Realm. I promise, buddy. Aye.
Is that SSL? Used to be a soldier. Lots of hand signals. That's how Shinra Sign Language came to be a thing.
Oh,
I know
damn!
the basics. Queen's blood, huh?
Huh.
Oh, destroy an ally card and replace it with that guy. Alright, let's play with this deck. We're gonna do the debuff deck again. Let's see here, we got You know what? I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna block off that bottom row right away. Man. This is super awkward for this guy. He's supposed to be like super awkward for this guy.
I only have 2 cards. What do I want to play? Check this shit out. Dude, like, I just keep getting my 2 cards. That's all I'm getting. I'm only getting my 2 cards. He's passing his turn now, finally. Alright, now I've got cards to play. I can finally play all my cards that I've wanted to play. We're just gonna keep playing the game. This is how it goes. We're just playing the game now. The game is about to be played. We're playing it now. About making sure that he never gets to get play. That's how we do this, right? Oh no, we're gonna destroy our cards. That'd be so sad. So anyway, I destroyed my cards and buffed up my cards. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. All right, watch this. I now get to play the whole board. The whole board is mine now. Oh wait, no, I didn't get the top right. Damn! Okay, as long as I get to play the cards, that's what matters. Man, I can't believe I sent somebody who knows SSL to the Shadow Realm. May he sign there for eternity. Ah, sorry for the noise.
That was a good fight, though. Hang on. Are you ex-military too? Solid idea. Good luck with that.
There he is.
Hello, Cloud. We meet again. Since we fought, I have used the experiences accumulated aboard the Shinra 8 to conduct a version upgrade. You may now refer to me as Wize 3.0 version 2.0. I was hoping to assess my current capabilities after my recent update. An opponent of your skill level should be sufficient for this test. May the best man or AI claim victory.
Wize, you're a very interesting robot. But that doesn't mean I'm going to send you to the Shadow Realm the second time. Wow, that is an interesting card. We're going to play with a super gimmicky... we're going to play the super gimmicky deck because I just want to use it again. Because he got out. You can escape the Shadow Realm. You don't have to stay there. It's possible. Whoop. He obviously got out, so I just need to send him back. No problem. It'll be very easy.
Let's see here. Do I want to do this one? Do this one? Yeah, we're gonna do this one. He's gonna play the bottom row? Oh, he's playing the middle row. What a feisty lad! All right, let's see here. I just want to make use of the space. This is like the worst. The Devil Rider is like this worst card I could have had for this. Okay. It's whatever. Got a giant empty space now. You. You bastard. Oh, he's got the cards too. Son of a bitch. Alas, this is the end of it. This is not a very good deck, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to replace it. Alright, we're gonna go to the restart. This is just not a good deck, and I'm gonna have to replace this deck. So let's do that really quickly. Alright, what can we do with this deck? What can we do? Let's do something crazy and wild. First off, E-Specters, and lower the power of allied or enemy cards. Yeah, let's add you to the deck. I actually think this card is like, I want to like this card. I really, really do. But you really gotta play it for its triangle, like for like the squares around it, I think. It's really hard to get this guy out on the field. Like, no joke. It's super hard to get him out. I don't think he's a good card. No matter what I do, he just does not seem like a good card. Get rid of the Devil Rider too. He just sucks. I just don't like him. I think he's awful. He's terrible. I hate him. He's dumb and he's stupid. Dio, raise power by one of each enhanced ally and enemy card. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Let's do something crazy. That's a 3-star for that setup, man. Let's put it in Terror of the Deep. The whole point is that cards enhance one play in your empty positions, but Johnny is a weird deck, and I don't want to use him right now. We need to look for cards, but the Terror of the Deep just debuffs in areas that are really weird. Let's see here. I want to do something gimmicky. I want to do something weird. I don't feel like I can do it though. I just kind of feel like I'm doing the same thing I normally do. Sure, why not? We're gonna use a landworm. We're gonna think of it. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. There's gonna be a way to get this running. It's okay to embrace the blue-white control. There's really no this. Unfortunately, this card game is kind of simple. Like at its core, it's pretty simple. There's nothing crazy about it. See else what I could do. What other cards can I do that'd be fun to play with? Like Spearhawk is just like these cards are just good. It's side console should be. Yeah, there is a good reason why it is simple. I 100% agree with that. Tetramaster I love. I loved Tetramaster, but that game had complexity, dude. That game had insane complexity, and that's why I fucking loved it. But I know most people did not like Tetramaster, specifically because there was too involved. You're trying to convince a lot of people on that, you know? Let's do some wild shit. I'm gonna do some wild crap. I want to do something weird and wacky and wild. Let's see here. I'm not gonna do Flan. Well, Flan is just this guy in a different way, but he helps at least to have some forward. We got a lot of 3s in here, so I need a lot of 1s to make sure I can compensate for it. What are you again? Lower the power. Oh, and first enfeebled? You know what? We'll just add you in there. Why not? All right, we're gonna do something weird. I don't know how well this deck's gonna play out. I'm just doing stuff. I'm sorry. I need to get rid of you. I need cards to play, guys. I can't have replacements all over my fucking deck, dude. If I play Titan like this. Yeah, I can play Titan like that. So then I can play the Landworm like this. Let's see what he does. Sick. Well, I can't destroy any of his cards now. It's very unfortunate. Seems like a fucked up thing to do for me. This would be really good if I had a self-destructing deck. I think is what I need right here. Yes, just keep destroying your cards, sir. Wow, he's really dedicated to this. I gotta give him props. See here, can I do this? Problem is I don't have enough cards to survive. I just powered up my card. It'll buff him. I'm gonna lose Titan, but I'll buff the top guy right here. Can you play another card? It's gonna die. It's gonna just buff my guy up again on the top row there. Damn, we're tied right now. When allied enemy cards are destroyed, raise power card by 1. Okay. Can't replace that card. 1 down, 1 right. I can't believe we're making this fucking work, which is the stupidest shit ever. And this guy is only when enemy cards are destroyed. Damn. $24, 17, 6. Can't debuff it, but it will buff him out. I'm winning now, I know. If I drop this down, I'll actually drop him down a point too. If I replace that card, I'm gonna reduce the buffs. Unfortunately, took the spot, the bastard. You know what? He can't play anything. I'm just gonna pass. This is so stupid, dude. This is the dumbest run. Terror of the Deep would have worked so much better if I had cards that were like when your cards get destroyed. I should have kept that in play for Terror of the Deep. Uh-oh.
Why did I open the door? I should have heeded the stories, the warnings. It is an I can't stop shaking. I have to destroy this card. I know that. But still,
Oh, okay.
It's too late now. She will not be denied.
So, do I have to like beat her in a card game?
Malfunction. Malfunction. Abnormal levels detected. Running search. Complete. Levels confirmed to be a match for Queensblood creator Lidrehl Balmon. Conducting follow-up search. 2 hits. Mr. Balmont's obituary and a voice recording by the reporter who discovered the body. Preparing voice recording.
I'm currently standing outside the home of Lidrehl Balmon, the famed creator of Queensblood. Now let's hope he's willing to answer a few questions for us. What's this smell? It's awful. Mr. Balmon, are you home? Oh my god, I can't believe it. Mr. Balmon is dead. How long has he been in here? It must have been ages. His body is...
How do you have a recording of this?
The autopsy reveals the cause of death to be starvation. The state in which he was found suggests that he had been playing Queensblood without stopping to eat, drink, or sleep.
That's the real killer of card games.
Numerous cards scattered on the floor around him, and hold on, what's this? That card. It looks like the ship.
The recording breaks up after that. As it so happens, Mr. Balmon was in possession of the world's one and only Shadow Blood Queen card. However, the card was not found in his home, leading to theories that the reporter who discovered the body stole it. The reporter in question subsequently went missing and...
What?
Unexpected shutdown occurred. System rebooting. Do not shut off power. What was I doing? Memory restored. I had just registered a loss against you in a game of Queensblood.
Yeah.
Version update required to secure path to world domination. Thank you very much for playing with me.
Oh god, it's creepy twins!
Rookies. We're looking for rich rookies. Uh-huh. Then we can make them pay up when we win.
Oh god, they're not
Hey there,
creepy.
mister. Are you looking for someone to play Queen's Blood with? We'd be more than happy to go a round or two with you.
I'm Devin, the younger brother.
And I'm Darren, the older one.
And together, we're the Double D Duo. A team of twins who love Queen's Blood.
You'll face my little brother here first. If you win, then I'll take you on. 2 for the price of 1. Sweet deal, right?
Speaking of prices, if you lose against either of us, you gotta fork over 3 gil.
What? This is the...
These kids don't have a... The fuck kind of hustle is this?
They're just trying to get job breakers. Fuck me, that's funny.
All right, so the kind of problem here we have is we have a hand that it doesn't let me do what I want, like right from the get-go, so. We're gonna play it. Yeah, play your stupid frog. Dude, whatever. Mitochondria is a powerhouse of the cell, bro. Just letting you know. Yeah. That's fair. Oh, damn! Well, that sucks. I gotta pass. You can win it right now, actually. Oh, he did win it. Little bastard. I really wanted this to work. Alright, we're gonna try it again. I knew I should have just gotten rid of the card and like immediately swung out and gone for the Terror of the Deep. It's hard to get him with all those 3 downs, you know? Yeah, we'll play this. We'll go for this. Sandhawk Pie. We'll do this again. Well, this sucks. Gonna place it down in the middle. Oh, he's gonna play in that row. Damn, what a good play. I don't have much in the way of facing that off, to be honest. All right. Should have locked him out of that. Weird choice. Very weird choice. This deck may not be just as good as I want it to be, and that might be a problem. Very gimmicky. Hey, look at that! Oh, damn it, this is enemy cards, not my cards. Shit. I need my cards to be destroyed. I forgot, it's all enemy cards. This is the guy that's allied cards. Fuck! Alright, we'll just pass on it. The Landorm is enemy cards. That explains why he wasn't doing it. I was like, huh. I don't need him. I don't need him if I've got allied cards blowing up.
Not bad. But next, you gotta beat me.
Uh-huh. Sure, dude.
Don't
He counts
worry,
as
Devin.
2?
I promise I'll avenge you.
Alright, we're gonna play with the debuff deck here. We're just gonna play with the deck that just blows things up. We're gonna select you and we're gonna get rid of you really fast because I don't need you in the beginning. Fuck. Yeah. When first enfeebled. Fortunately, I have all these 2s! Deathclaw, Desert, Sahagin, Grandhorn. All right, we'll just set up. We'll just set up. This is about all we got. Yeah, he's gonna take that. Oh, I needed you 5 seconds ago. We're gonna wait. Well, what can I wait with? Can I wait with a bomb? Yeah, we'll wait with a bomb. Nah, that's terrible. That was terrible. He's gonna take the top. I don't blame him for that move at all. Very hard to play an aggressive deck like this one. I'm trying to play it for setup and I should have just kept pushing forward and playing it out. I mean, I win it, but this could have been better. This could have been better. Hey, it's the ogre. He's just a big old stat stick.
Aw, I can't believe we lost. You're better at this than I thought.
Hold up. Does this mean we don't get our 3 kills?
He totally still owes us. I'm pretty sure the deal was if we lost, we got 3 gil. Isn't that right? I'm just kidding. You may have beaten us this time, but we'll get that 3 gil from you yet. So if you're ever in the mood, come back and play.
Hey.
Cloud, fancy seeing you again. What are you doing here? No, don't tell me. Are you here for a match? I'm game, I guess.
You don't sound super excited for this.
Well, come on. You doing this or what?
Why do you sound so out of it, Regina? Alright, we're gonna use our buff deck. We're just gonna use the buff deck because the buff deck's fun and I like it. Maloceros. When you win the lane, receive a score of 10. Oh, damn. We're gonna send you back to the kitchen, Ifrit. I don't need you just yet, but I appreciate you coming along, man. Let's see here, we got, we could start with you, actually. See, this guy is good for this. This is like the rough part about it is I can play it like that, right? But he's super good for this. I can play him and he's got a backward spot on him and a forward spot. It's good. Yeah, let's just play him out like that. Not the way I want to play it, but that's fine. Gonna make him play weird. It's okay, I can still push in that area, so we're actually gonna do this. My cards. Replacing. That's fine. Ifrit. That row's mine. He's gonna put Titan in the corner. Can't do anything with it. That was very unfortunate. Cool. Raised by 3 or raised by 4? Everything's going up, baby. Let's buff. Cool. I guess. Neat. That's a more appropriate score. Bye, Regina. Uh-oh.
Come. Let me tell you a story. Once, there lived a queen of peerless beauty and compassion. She loved her people, and they in turn loved her. But one day, a change came over the queen. In the blink of an eye, her love turned to hate, her compassion to cruelty. Fair and beauteous though she remained, her heart became black as pitch. Conquest was now her cause, her subjects mere fodder to feed her boundless ambition. And so her kingdom grew as her people perished. Until, that is, a ray of hope appeared. A sorceress who would be their salvation. The Emerald Witch, they called her. And with her arcane powers, she led the people in rebellion, captured the queen, and put her to death. Yet from the blood as dark as shadow. And from this wicked ichor, the myriad fiends of the world were born. And that is the story of the Shadow Blood Queen. Some call it a parable, a myth, a fairy tale, and I wish it were. But she is as real as you and I. And she is coming.
Bro.
Her resurrection is nigh.
This is sick.
You know what must be done. She cannot be allowed to return. She must not reclaim her throne. I pray you will succeed where I so miserably failed. You are our last hope, Cloud.
Excuse me?
I await you at the haunted hotel. You must hurry.
I love this.
Don't mind me. Not been feeling so hot. Hey, Cloud. Do you know anything about the Shadow Blood Queen card? It's the most powerful card in the world. One of a kind. Though, it seems there's a special card that can supposedly counter it. The Emerald Witch. Sorry. Just forget I said anything. I'm really tired is all. Too many competitions lately.
What?
You don't happen to be a card player, do you? It's no use denying it. You're slacking off because you want to play Queen's Blood. Because you're just like me. I won't tell if you won't. Comrade, the name's Turner, the top truant. I say screw working. I'm all about playing hooky. You'd be hard-pressed to find anyone who's better at it than me. I don't give a damn about demotions. Prepare yourself.
Oh my god! Holy shit! This guy's like, I don't give a fuck about demotions. I'll take every single one of them. This guy's great. Oh my gosh. Raise power by 2 for each other enfeebled allied card. This guy doesn't care at all, dude. I love him. All right, we'll play with this deck. We're gonna try this one I got again. Oh, that was funny. I don't give a damn. We're gonna select, and play. Let's see here. All right, gives me that middle push. Here we go. Oh my god. This is the problem with this card style, right? I can take this from him, but it's not the way I want to do it. Replacement cards act like are rough, dude. Shouldn't have done that, sir. Huh. Okay, he's gonna take that one. That's fine. Whatever. This deck is a very hard deck to play. No joke. I think it's like a wild deck to try to get out and play. So like I could do that, right? I could take that 2-spot back. I can do this. We're gonna get some wild things to happen here in a moment. Wait, he got enfeebled. What the fuck? Why didn't he enfeeble this guy? What the hell? Whatever. Feebles 2 rows above it. No, it's supposed to enfeeble 1 to the right and 1 to the up. Yeah, it literally is supposed to enfeeble forward to the right and up. The shite. Oh, I know what you're saying. You're saying it goes up, up. Okay, so it needs to be a bottom row, and I looked at it wrong. I see what you're saying. If that's what you're saying. Assuming it is. Man, this deck is hard to play. I'm messing up on this one. I'm gonna restart and we're gonna try this again. I gotta be able to play this deck better. I'm getting rid of these geese. I need to get rid of them. They're not helping me at all. Like, I want them to be useful, but they act like, fuck. They do not assist me in what I want. I'm getting too many times where I'm getting cards that I just cannot play. And this guy, he only loads it. He doesn't do it consistently, so I need to get rid of him. I need somebody who's consistent. Where's that stupid fucking Mind Flayer? Yeah, that's the guy I need. Yeah, this dude's just like when played. When played. I need the Mind Flayer in there so that when he's in the field. Okay. When allies are destroyed, enemy cards, allies and enemies, when enemy ally cards are destroyed. Yeah, I'm using him to essentially reap these 1 cards, is what I'm trying to do. In an effort to buff up these guys right here. Should I then put in, what is this guy? He's the same thing, he's just like that. You can put him in instead. I almost feel he's better than Tomberry King here. No, we don't need more of that though. We need more ones. What is the Desert Tongue? When first enfeebled, raise the power of ally cards unaffected held by 4. When first enhanced. Maybe I could use the Desert Sahagin in this because he's going to be enfeebled, so I can enhance cards. Alright, we'll try this. We'll just try this out. Yeah, we're just gonna push like this. We're just gonna push like this. Use that 3 space, buddy. Lower the power of that row. Gosh damn it. Oh my god. He did not. Could not get out Midsarg armor at all. I was trying to go for Midsarg armor and I shouldn't have. I really wanted it. It's super hard to get out threes. Because I don't have a card for it, yeah. This is over. I was trying to set up for a Midsarg armor at the spot, but I saw that I could just rush in, and I wanted to do that. We're gonna do this. We'll just play with this. I can play this down, right? The problem is if I play that down, I'm trying to also set up for explosions and shit. Do not have really good cards for this, I think. Doesn't feel like I have good cards for this. Excuse me. On his own cards. Respect that. What do I do? Make the most of it. Don't know what to do here, dude. I'm not getting any of the cards I need to push on it. This is a very hard deck to play out. If I replace you, I'll get a card, but it won't mean anything, man. Like, that's the messed up part. I'm gonna be placing cards, but it doesn't mean jack. Yeah. Right. Alright. I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board on this deck. I don't think I'm gonna play it. We're just gonna do the buff deck. We're gonna go through with this because this deck just needs, I just need time to look at it, read it, do something with it. It's not working though. We're gonna play with this. We're doing this. Titan! I'm not gonna agree with shit. Think it needs more Archdragon? I think Archdragon's so good. Archdragon is a wonderful and fantastic card that can do no wrong. I can actually leave Ifrit alone. We can keep pushing. Let's see what he does. See him play card. I'm gonna take it. Put something up there. He puts on in the middle down. That'd be the smart move to make. Mad respect. I'm gonna kill the card though. We're gonna take that. Doesn't really do much. Oh, he's gonna replace it. Yeah, he's gonna take it with the green one. That's fine. There is nothing you can play at this point in the game that's going to get you more points. You have lost those 2 rows. Please accept this and move on with your life. You bastard. However, I will still command that you do the same thing. You're not getting it. It won't matter. I'm glad we can both agree on this. For each enfeebled ally card, Valeron is the diagonals are good and bad at the same time.
So easily. When I entered contests on the clock, I always won. Wait, could you be more of a slacker than me? But I devote all my time outside of roll calls specifically to playing Queen's Blood. Oh, I see. You're unemployed. Living the dream. No, that's none of my business. You're a bigger fish. That's all. It was an honor to have played with you. I hope I'll have another chance someday.
Oh my gosh. This guy is like, you're unemployed. You're living the dream. Oh. Are you gonna try therapy?
No, Dale. Leave the man alone. I can play Queen's Blood with you, if that's what you want, okay? I'm so sorry. This is Dale. He loves playing Queen's Blood more than anything else in the world.
This man is currently Mako poison and he's still playing
playing a match or two with him. Just real quick, I'm not the best player. So I think he's been looking for someone who'll give him more of a challenge.
I can't believe I'm about to send this man to the Shadow Realm. Kind of feel mean. What down that mean? Yeah, we're gonna play with this. Actually, we're not gonna play with this. I don't want to play the Archdragons at all. Oh yeah? Your move, buddy. Dude, really? Really? I hate you and all you stand for. You know what? Should I? I mean, I could just take it from him. I'm gonna just take it from him. Fuck you. Could take the spot, then they're gonna take this row right here, but I'm gonna take, you know what? I am gonna take it. I'm just gonna take that. Nah, you know what? We're not gonna be super greedy. We're gonna play this smart. As much as I want to tell this guy to pound sand. I'm gonna play this the right way. He's gonna take that. It's fine. Give me that 3 spot. Actually, could I just like... No, that won't let me buff that area. But I can buff this. I could let him have that 3 or I could take it. I could be greedy, right? But is there any point in being greedy? There is a point in being greedy. It's fine. Check this out. You gonna replace another card? Wait, what is this card? Well, this card is in play. Okay. I could deny him this lane. And then part of me deep down wants to do that. Yeah, we'll lose this lane. We'll lose it. Because it's a 2 buff for a different buff. $28. I wanted to play more cards. 28 tier 4. Bite my butt.
Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever seen him this happy. It must have been a great
Bud Maki.
Shadow blood. Queen. Witch.
That's enough, Dale. He has other things to do, I'm sure. Thank
Yeah.
you so much for taking the time to play with him.
I'm right here, buddy.
I'm glad you came, Cloud. I am Lidrehl Balon, the person responsible for Queen's blood.
This is so weird.
The Queen doesn't know what I'm up to yet, what I'm plotting. But we don't have long. Time is of the essence. You
Why
must
we need to
show
play?
me what you are capable of before she discovers us.
Okay. So I'm probably gonna look into making like a very basic general strategy guide for this. Oh, he gives you Ramu. Whoa, Ramu's sick, yo. Oh, Ramu's sick, dude. That I think would help people, because I think this game is not a complicated thing, but people have a very hard time like with deck building and then the application of like those decks. Like, I think just straight up telling people, like, first off of the fact, there really are only 2 decks you really need to worry about in this whole game, and that is like either buff or debuff decks, and working specifically debuff the enemy decks or buff your own decks, because it's just the easiest ones to understand, and they work very well because they have the most synergy early on from the game, and then letting them understand like just like how to play the field. I think that kind of thing would be very useful to some people, because it seems to me that a lot of people don't fully get like how this kind of card game is played. We are going to select. We're gonna fish. Fuck. Yeah, we're gonna fish. We're just gonna look for fishing. Oh, this wanker. We're gonna see what he does. Really don't want to. I am getting some very unlucky. This is like why the replacement cards are so rough, dude. I don't need to replace cards right now. Well, we have the other shoulder pods, so I'm gonna just place them here. I mean, that's a smart move to make for him. It'd be amazing to put this here, right? But I don't want to put it on the 3.
Unfortunately, that's not really good. We wanted to fish for this guy early on. He didn't come out early on for us. So what we could do is place it here. Yeah, you know, we're just gonna see what he does. Because we can always take spots back. He's gonna replace a card. Don't blame him. The question becomes, you know what? We're gonna do this a little bit substandard here, but we've got the bottom row. I want him to replace a card. Is what I want him to do is to try to replace a card. Yeah, he's gonna want to take that 3 back. He wants that 3 badly. So we're burning tiles here to get time. Top row's mine, baby! Oh, he wants that row? That little bitch! Gotta figure out how to do this. I mean, I'm gonna win it no matter what, so I'm gonna pass on this one. Ifrit's good, dude. This is why buff decks are really good. Specifically because of this. Ifrit is literally all about just saying, you've buffed everybody and their mother in the game. Now it's time for me to come in here and literally win a whole game because I take 1 row and every single buff has made me stronger. That's why Ifrit's so good.
Well played. Not that I ever truly doubted your potential. I was right to leave you that letter.
Letter? What letter?
You remember, don't you? The inn at Kalm. I hung it on your door, though I signed it in the proprietor's name.
So that was you?
Forgive my subterfuge, but I was in dire need of a skilled player. And you certainly did not disappoint. You were even able to best me. Which, while impressive, won't be enough. Not if you intend to hold the Shadowblood Queen's card in your deck. That foul thing is the source of this nightmare. The very embodiment of the villain herself. Through the card, she feeds on the wielder's life force, claiming their strength, that she may one day be reborn. Countless players have succumbed to this vile curse. And now one more death is all she requires to return. Cloud. Find the sorceress. She who rallied the people. She who deposed the queen, the Emerald Witch. Wrest her card from the monster of chaos. But to do that, you must continue on your fateful journey. The pieces are not yet in place. Do not delay, though. Her time is nigh.
Hi.
Excuse me, we're shooting here.
Wait, do you play Queen's Blood? You kind of look like you do.
Oh my gosh, this is perfect.
I'm Riana, an up-and-coming model. We're actually getting pics for a feature right now. And I was really hoping to nab one of me playing Queen's Blood. You literally couldn't have come at a better time. What do you say? Help a girl out?
The only thing I'm gonna help you out is sending you to the Shadow Realm. Alright. I want to play with this debuff deck because we got Sephiroth in it now, and I really want to try it out now that we've got Sephi. Diabolic Variant. Replace an ally and lower the power of allied enemy cards and affected tiles by the replaced ally's power. Huh. Huh. Let's do it. I will find Vincent and I will talk to him, but I am sending people to Shadow Realm first. That's the nature of this game, Lily. You know it. I know it. I need to select these cards. 1, 2. I want to keep Sephiroth just to see if we can get him to play, right? Excellent. You know what I need is Titan in this deck, I think. Titan in this deck would be really good. Yeah. Be a very good way to pump up spaces. Got an idea. Oh yeah, you weren't expecting that, were you, buddy? Damn, dude. That would work in so many ways. Actually, yeah. It's okay. Oh, look at that. Dang, it's really unfortunate. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we can reduce the middle row down with that. Hey! Getting Sephiroth in there and just holding him till late would have been really cool on this one. It would have been really fun to get him in there, but we definitely need some like cards that like buff up placement spacing.
Gross! That intense stare, that knitted brow, glistening perspiration, perfection! I've never seen you look more beautiful! And you, Mr. Card Sharp, talk about a hunky diamond in the rough. Have you ever thought about becoming a model?
What?
Mola, you're a genius. We could team up, be a card-slinging, catwalk-strutting duo. You and me, taking over the world. What do you say?
No.
We'll be kicking it here for a bit if you change your mind. After all, a model's work is never done.
Oh man, you've got perfect timing. Want to go around against my little angels here? Name's Dokaccha. I believe in my cards and they believe in me. We're like a big happy family. You want to know how I got them to love me? With praise. You're so cute. You're so cool. You gotta show them every day how much you care. But I also want to tell them how strong and hard-working they are too, you know? Which is why I've been looking high and low for someone I can play against.
I'm going to destroy his deck. My goal is to destroy his deck. I need to know that this man needs to know that what's about to happen here is gonna be the worst thing to ever happen to him in his life. I don't blame him for that move. I don't blame him for that move. Oh, I'm gonna get this. Do I have to play it on there? Kinda don't wanna. I need to destroy his cards. I need to destroy all that he loves. How can I do this better? How do I need to hurt him. I need to hurt him more, Snake. That's not gonna do much to him. No, we're just gonna do this. I can deny him all the lanes. He gets no lanes. No lanes.
No! My poor baby!
There's a shadow wrong with you.
As much as I hate to admit it, It seems you have a much stronger bond with your cards than I do. Just what do you say to them to get them to love you so much? Huh. So you let your actions speak louder than your words?
Oh my gosh.
I see. By the way, on a completely different subject, have you ever heard of the card, the Shadow Blood Queen? Apparently there's only one. I tell you, if that's true, I hope I get the chance to see it in person someday. I bet it's the most beautiful card anyone's ever laid eyes on.
I doubt that.
What are you looking at? You want a piece of me or something? Easy now. I didn't mean it like that. No need to be so on edge.
Why would you say that?
Here, though some call me the child of the sun. I'm training to be a boxer. I've not been feeling it lately, so I'm trying other ways to motivate myself. Like Queen's Blood. I don't suppose you're up for a game?
I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm like all my others. And I'm gonna use this debuff deck and hopefully get Sephiroth to do a murdering. I want to use Sephiroth to do a heckin' murder on you. Select. 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 Play. Oh boy. You dick. Give me those tiles. They're mine now. We'll give you permission to play a card. So unfortunate. I can't even get over here to buff these cards. By virtue of the game itself, right? If I put that there, then I can't get my Sephiroth in here. This is the worst! The brat worst! We can replace. Aww, that's so cute. They're both 3, which is awful. I can't even make use of him. I can't even make use of him. He would do really good because he could help me set up for stuff. Play your cards, you wanker. I don't even care. I win. He's a very good card on the bottom row. He's a super good card on the bottom row.
Ouch! What a knockout! You got me. I mean, your defense on point, but your offense was swift and brutal. I've never played such an intense game. It was hotter than the sun. Enough to light a fire in my soul, even. I think I'm finally out of my funk. And now, I can get back to boxing. Thank you.
Squeak! Oh my gosh, it's Vincent? Really? I shouldn't be surprised. This is stupid as fuck.
Need something? Of course. Should have known I wasn't the only one seeing ghosts. Shame, though. Some stories are better forgotten, including the Queen's.
Know about the witch's card?
This
I heard you
asshole
might
couldn't
have
play me fucking close to the soul.
Emerald Witch? As luck would have it, the card does happen to be in my possession. But it could be yours, should you prove yourself worthy.
This asshole, I didn't need to fly all the way over here just to get this stupid ass card, dude. I'm just saying, like, you know. Look, I'm not gonna lie, man. I kinda am gonna play the debuff deck on you. Out of pure hatred for the fact that you made me fly out of here. I'm gonna make you lose all of your cards, is what I'm trying to say. We're gonna select. Yeah. Really? You're gonna bottom row it? You piece of shit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Very tempted. Very tempted. And in fact, will. Fuck you. Yeah! You're not playing any cards today! You get nothing! Kiss my ass! Fucking make me come out all this way just to play you because you want to play it back at the manor.
It seems a transfer of ownership was in the cards after all. Be warned, that which appears a mere pastime is shrouded in darkness. I suggest you proceed with caution, lest it consume you too. This situation is graver than I feared.
Oh.
Here, she'll guide you to the Queen. The rest is in your hands.
That was eerie. Blood executioner! Regina.
Oh, Cloud. It's you. Didn't think you'd come. You mind? We'd prefer to have this conversation in private. Here it is. The source of everything. All I ever wanted was to be worth something. Queen's blood gave me that. Got people to respect me. Fear me. Until I started fearing for myself. For what I might become. Because I can't keep winning forever. And once I start losing, I'll be worthless. Worse, a nobody. When I found her, I knew that I would never lose again. That I'd been chosen for something greater. That I was blessed. But this isn't that at all. It's been speaking to me. Telling me to give myself to her power. To dominate. I've tried not to for so long, but I can't.
Regina?
Ah, yes. I remember well this land, for it was once mine. Until that witch rallied the unwashed and put me to the sword.
Oh.
Well, little puppet, what do you say? A match against your queen. For you, human, have a blood debt to pay in full.
All I can say is that I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm, like I've done to everybody else before you, and will do to everyone after you.
With my new buff deck! What I'll do with the buff deck. I have no idea this is actually gonna work or not.
Wait a minute, that's cheating! You've already got a card on the field! You can't do that! That's illegal! I'm sorry, did you just play an Ifrit without having to care about the rules? Oh, Royal Retainer, I'm sorry. I was like, wait.
She's like, for my first trick, I don't care about the rules. I have money. I was about to fucking lose it, dude. Oh no. Oh, this is a problem. She's just, her cards are, oh my god, these cards are insane. Okay. Wow. These cards are crazy. Alright, that's fine. She's not gonna play with normal rules? That's fine. I now know I have to play completely differently. We'll keep you for the funsies, but I'm gonna have to select you and you and you. She's just pulling summons out of her ass, dude. Myro! Kiss my ass! I win. It was always, I know, right? It was always Ifrit. Ifrit was truly, it's just Ifrit. Ifrit is the reason I win. Ifrit is just a king among men. He's the card that says, I win. The sick 50. I didn't realize it. I didn't realize we weren't playing by the normal rules.
What foul sorcery.
I promise you it was not her. That should be really Ifrit.
Accursed witch. Even in death, you would thwart me.
I like how none of the allies are there to come over. Like, huh, what's that shouting? Guess I shouldn't come over there.
Good?
What about...
She's gone.
Oh, she is she? Be still, little puppet. You belong to me now.
Allies? Any? Anywhere?
Cloud.
The
card.
Guns always solve the problem.
Game over.
Oh my gosh! Guns are the real solution to this story. Not cards, as we just saw. It was a gun that saved the day.
Thank you, Cloud. For stopping her. For stopping me.
That was a weird fake out.
Guess I really let all that genius crap go to my head, huh? After a while, losing became my worst nightmare. I'd do anything to win. And look where it got me.
You are not to blame for this. Evil like that preys on our deepest, darkest fears and worms its way into our hearts. Few ever break free.
You're the best because you worked your ass off, not because you're a genius. Got it?
Got it. Well, on that note, I'd better get back to it. After all, there can only be one card queen. So next time you want to throw down, you best come prepared.
Right.
Later.
She's like Seto Kaiba, essentially.
All's well that ends well, I suppose.
Thanks to you.
Couldn't have you dying on me just yet.